Alright, testing, 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 testing. Switching over. Double check my manager stuff. YouTube still being the butthead, so. Hey, what's up, cuz? What's that? Oh yeah, YouTube still being an ass. Okay, fine. It's fine. Go here, go to my stream manager. Alright, everything's okay except for YouTube again. As always. I gotta figure that fucking thing out. How's everyone doing tonight? What's up, man? Not much. Good to celebrate. Just finished probation today. Probation? Oh, what to say, bro? Gotta specify better. I'm like, probation? I was like, what the hell did you get into? Congrats, primo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
1 year already? Damn. Alright, so now you're like official. Like most places you have to do a 3-month probation, you have to do 1 year. That's crazy. Well, congrats, bro. Okay. The name of the game right now is to deliver Mama to Heartman. I forgot how loud this game is. Crazy. Okay, we're going to see good. This is not marked. Oh boy, it's all the way up there. Okay.
Weapons restriction.
Someone's happy.
You can find a way up there. Find a way up there, no problem. Wish I could use the cargo container thing here and just shoot Mama's body up there. Save me the time. My curiosity on whether or not I can take her on the zip line. If I can, that'll make my life a lot easier. I don't think I'd be able to, but we'll see. Still waking up from my nap, so everything's disorienting right now. Can I use it? I can? With the corpse? Yo, what the fuck? Nah, that's cool. I mean, it sucks that I'm having to carry Mama up there, but that's cool. Okay, so yeah, I don't have any zip lines up there yet. This might save me some time. Come on, Sam. Watch. Oh. Come on. Oh my god. Just walk up it. There you go. Stubborn guy. Okay. Baby steps. All these ladders I put down last time are really helping out. Have I played Callisto Protocol? I have. I have very mixed opinions on it. It's a beautiful game. Very much wants to be Dead Space. Not anywhere close to being as good as Dead Space. I mean, again, it looks gorgeous. Has a good sound design. Has good moments. But I feel like that game needed another year of like polish. Especially with the combat, like, I don't mind it when it's like one player, you know, if you're fighting against one enemy. When you're fighting against multiple people, the camera is such a nightmare sometimes. I know they added some updates and they added some new modes, but I remember getting that game at launch, so excited, and it really disappointed me overall. I expected more. But it has its moments. I'll give it that. Like if they made a sequel, I wouldn't buy it when it comes out, but I'd wait and see if people think it's good. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's worth it now. Why can't I go up there now? Excuse me. Can't you just jump sideways, Sam? You stubborn bastard. Jump sideways. It sucks, in other words. I mean, compared to Dead Space, just play Dead Space Remake, bro. Dead Space Remake is as good, if not better than the original one. Honestly, I do prefer the remake over the OG Dead Space. I think the way they told the story lands a bit better. I like what they did with Daniels and all the side characters. They're more fleshed out in the remake. Even Mercer is better. Combat is just as good, but they improved the 0G section, so it's less clunky. All in all, Dead Space Remake, that's amazing. I highly recommend that. If you want something that's like Dead Space, can't go wrong with actually Dead Space. Alright, let me dismantle this ladder. Maybe I can get up there without it.
Doing right here would be a bad idea. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sam?
That's what I'm saying. Alright, he's just being stubborn. Come on. I didn't bring much with me. I'm about to go all the way down. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down and get a ladder. It should help me I can put down some of the container sprays and get the ladder. It'll help me. Just over that mountain is Heartman, so it'll save me like 10 headaches. Don't fall, Sam. Let's go back. I think they had a Callisto Protocol, by the way, because in like I think they had it on PS Plus, like the catalog at some point, like they added it, so if it's free, if you can play it for free, give it a shot. Maybe you end up liking it, you know? Just keep your expectations low. You got the remake one for free? Yeah. Worth every penny. And if you got it for free, I'm telling you, man, if you played the original one, it's amazing what they did with it. Honestly, I had really high expectations, and that shit was amazing. Kinda good that we've been getting so many Really good remakes lately. Like Resident Evil 4 remake is as good as the OG. Some places I prefer it. Maybe overall I do. I'm not quite sure sometimes. But that Silent Hill 2 remake, Dead Space remake. Oh man, we're eating good out here. And when it comes to the horror remakes, and now they're gonna do a remake of Silent Hill 1. Oh yeah, the OG one? Yeah. I remember. Yeah, shit came out in 2008. Yeah, I remember we were still teenagers back then. Now we're old. I need to put all these on my back. Container sprays can go back. And I can build a PCC. And put it on Sam. Auto range. Okay. I think that might work. There's no threat available, so I can save. Let me take the zip line back up. Don't worry, sir. I'm gonna give you more likes.
Restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn, stop moving like you're drunk. Slowly but surely. Thank you. Sometimes it's easier to move this dude, sometimes it is awfully hard. Why did you even trip? You're just walking just fine. Your stamina's high. Why are you tripping? Alright, we'll put the ladder like this. Might work better this time. Just climb it up. And the end of it is at the edge, so it won't stop me from getting up. Perfect. This is the hard part right here. Did it. Oh lord. Did it. How did I get over there last time? Can I climb up here? Sure. Not dangerous whatsoever. Oh fucking Christ. Easy. Never in doubt. Come on, Sam. Sure. Works. No fucking way, bro. Don't do it. Damn. Just want you to move one step at a time. One step at a time. Oh my god. I don't know fella, man, I swear. Okay. What the fuck? Ow! I was standing still. I'm just trying to put the damn PCC down. You suicidal bastard. Nope, what they said. This man is drunk. Oh, fucking God. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, we're gonna reload that baby up real quick, because that is insane. You good, Sam? And get a void out. Now I'm carrying a human on my back. One of the characters in the game. Gotta take her back so she can get incinerated. So I'm trying to... People, when they die in this game, they become... start decomposing in a different way. And then they essentially become a nuclear bomb. Thanks, love. I don't get why he threw himself off. I was standing still, I thought. Thank you, love. For the love of God, Norman. What is with you today? Yeah. You're carrying a human on the back because whenever people actually die, they need to get incinerated as quickly as possible. If not, they'll turn into ghost magic essentially, and then they'll kaboom, they'll turn into a nuclear bomb. But the thing is with her, this character passed away, but her body is not decomposing the way it happens in this game. So they want to run studies on her. They gotta deliver her. And hopefully, you know, Sam won't try to completely fucking kill himself this time. Yeah, let's do it that way. You know, like that sensation some people get when they get to like the edge of something, they want to jump. You know, even though they're not suicidal, they just can't help it. That was what Sam was. He was just like, bye-bye. Who is in pain, the body or you? Being like, oh my God. Damn, please. Oh man. Who's in pain? I'm always in pain, but character-wise, Sam is, he's doing okay. I mean, sure, lugging a human around is not the best for him, but... Oh my fucking God. I'm getting flashbacks to, like, earlier. Are we good? I think we're good. There's 2 more ladders to go. It can't be this hard. Hey, he's just like running and shoulder checking the goddamn rock. He can try to hurt himself. He's trying to give me a heart attack out here. Alright, no sudden movements. There we go. Oh no, I put these ladders myself. See, it says my name, Dragonborn, and 7. So sometimes you can put stuff, and it's kind of like, not quite exactly like the Dark Souls games, but in Dark Souls they call it asynchronous multiplayer. So that means that everyone is sharing the same world. So it's a synchronized multiplayer experience, but it's asynchronous. I mean, like, you don't actively see each other or affect each other's worlds, but you do in small ways. At least in the Dark Souls games, everyone is there in the same world, but you are matched with certain players, so you're likely to see certain messages. And then in Dark Souls, people can leave messages behind saying, hey, there's a boss here. Hey, there's a trap here. Things like that, just to help each other out. And there's also like the little blood stains to let you know how people died. So you can click on one before you walk anywhere. You can say, oh, someone died here. I need to be careful. What Death Stranding does is that you have all these things, like the ones that just say randomly ladder. You can see it says Dragonborn in 7, my total likes, the structure is total likes. I can build things for myself in my own world, but I'm also matched up with other players in a similar world. So what you do is, see all these other ones, online Cairo Bridge or the online ladder. These are all actual players leaving them. These Silent Will 7, I don't know who the hell that is, but they left the ladder there. And so you can go around and give them thumbs up, give them likes for leaving stuff there. You can leave stuff that can help you, but also whenever you're building things, you're trying to make it easy on the next guy. So if they're in the same world, they can walk around their world and they don't have to build a ladder because you just left one behind. And now they can use that ladder you made to follow along this route. And they can give you thumbs up for making their life easier. Little things like that. You can leave a generator behind because you needed one, but also maybe a player is doing a different mission and they walk around a similar area and like, oh shit, someone left me a generator. I can just go there and charge up. I don't have to waste my resources. It's kind of like just pitching in and helping each other out. Little things like that. You could also build roads. So like you see all these like routes. These are routes I've taken. All these blue routes all around the mountain. And eventually, the more routes you take, the more the terrain starts breaking. The rocks start breaking. People can build roads. You can help rebuild them. Vice versa. Things like that. It's all about helping each other out. So like, the game starts off with you barely having things around you, and by connecting to more people, like connecting the story, like the United States, you end up getting more structures and things to help you out, to make your life easier. Why did it happen again? I'm just standing still. What's going on over here? Damn, please. Is this game drunk? I think this game is drunk right now. Oh my god, Norman. I'm gonna like... There's no way I survive this. Yeah, I know. Oh, the one that's crying?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Yeah, no, that's my baby that I have attached on me. Same story. Alright, we're gonna have to reload this again. And just try and survive that top part. What's the baby for? The baby is called a bridge baby. And so what he does is that you'll see him here connected to me. I can check up on him. Hi, it's the baby. Look, he'll look at me too. What's up, buddy? They're stillborn babies, so they're babies that didn't quite make it. But they are intentionally made that way in this universe, unfortunately for them. But what they're made stillborn on purpose, so that way the baby can be in between the living and the dead. And you connect to the baby, and whenever you connect to him, the baby lets you know whenever the ghost people are around, because he can sense them, he can see them. Then you get this little like thing on you that lets you know, oh, there's monsters around. So it lets you sneak around and not get caught by the creepy spirit monsters or whatever in this game called the BTs. So the baby's pretty much your GPS detector when it comes to the ghosts. And he gets sad sometimes. Like if you spend too much time in stressful environments, he gets sad. If you fall down and you wake him up, he starts crying, and you gotta calm him down, because he can get sick. And if he starts crying too much, he gets like autotoxemic or whatever. So you gotta like rock him around like an actual baby and like calm him down. You gotta strengthen your bond with him too. That way he's better at not getting stressed and stuff. He trusts you more. Stuff like that. A lot of weird gameplay systems in this game. Norman, please. Norman, please. These ladders are gonna be the death of me. Stop running so fast. I don't want you to. Alright, here we go. Try number 45. Sam, oh my god, Sam, please. Obstacle detected in zipline path. Maybe I can try to get higher. That'll help with this one. Yeah, we'll try that out. I want to see if I can build a zip line that connects to all three of them. Make my life easier. I can just zip around. No way. No way. Why are you slipping? Why are you slipping, bro? Alright, relax, Sam. Stop moving. I am not moving the stick anymore. Stop walking. I think he's drunk. He just keeps like taking 10 extra steps. You good? Alright. Obstacle detected. Maybe higher up here. Obstacle detected. Not quite. Maybe higher. Why must you do this to me, Sam? Oh, you're just being a dick. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Oh my fucking god, stop it.
God damn it.
got to stop, Sam. Ow, man, why are you so fucking clumsy? God damn. I'm gonna get one zip line where I can do both places. Damn, please. Thank you. Why are you running forward, bro? I'm standing still. Target quality does not weigh that much. It's like 80 pounds tops, bro. Maybe I do need to go down there. Try again over here. Should be able to connect to both.
You sure you want to keep walking in those shoes, Sam? You've got another pair, so you might as well use them.
Shut up. I know I do. Leave me alone. Okay. So one of these works this way, which is fine. This other one has an obstacle and it is detected. Why must he be this way? Bless you, love. Is there no other spot for me to try to do this? Obstacle detected. What about there?
Too close.
I'm going through all this unnecessary pain right now just so I can make sure when I do another route through these mountains, I can save myself a lot of grief. In theory. Are you trying to make me lose my goddamn mind today, Sam? Yep. Okay. Alright, so this one works here. The other one can't now. Insufficient, steep slope. A little too much. Alright. I might have to delete the other structure. Just put a better one up close. Might be the play. Let me go over there and see if I can rearrange it better. my god.
Steady.
Here.
God damn it.
Unless I should just get a higher one up here. Yeah, I'll leave that one. That one's at the edge. Oh, we're close. Might have found a spot. Maybe? Insufficient ground contact. Maybe lower? Sam, for the love of fucking God, if you jump off this damn cliff right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't want this. First time chat, Cookie, best viewers on. Oh, it's a bot. Hey, love, if you can, just ban that person. Or ban that robot. Or I can do it myself if you're not able to. Alright, we'll put this thing up. Hi, Mr. Bot. Bye, Mr. Bot. Bye bye. You have been banned.
Construction complete.
I wonder why bots have to be this way, man. Never be chill. The way they spell things is so weird. Take the plunge, Sam. Oh my fucking god. I wanted a soft drop, bro, not a face plant. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, seriously. I get the baby crying. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Come on. You can't blame me for this. It was all Norman's fault. He's been possessed by the spirit of a jackass tonight. It's my fault he tripped. There we go. Yep. Bond will be restored. Yeah, better be restored.
Someone's happy.
Aw, look at that little dance. Good job, buddy. Some people said we couldn't make it. Man, honestly, I believed them for a sec there. The pain in the ass.
Just toppling over.
Yeah, that's the story of today so far. He's toppling over.
Beginning scan.
Baby's laughing though.
Bridges ID.
He's like, ha, he almost fell.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Yeah, it did horrible. It's all Reedus' fault. take it.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Story time. Yay, thermal pads.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Heartman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Heartman. Heartman's cool. I like Heartman. Got like a fun little gimmick.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart.
You seen the shape of a
The
heart.
doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Heartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real, and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them. Day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Heartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
Thumbs up.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Scary BT, scary. What the ghosts look like? Gotta get those likes, yo. Anything else I'm missing? I think I got everything I can. Bridges being bridges. Okay. Ah. I think that's it. I got everything I could. It's time for him to wake up.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
Get yourself.
Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music,
It's me with my movies.
television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Leave me alone.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Heartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning. One that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Nicely done, Sam. Oh, Kojima. Oh, Kojima. Jesus Christ. Here comes Heartman being like, you know why he's called Heartman, right?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. And that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station. Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so... send you a robot to do something. 53%. I'll think about it, Bless you, love.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Do what I want.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need... Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Copy that. I'm gonna ignore it.
Order assigned.
Save in case anything horrible happens, like the game crashing and whatnot. That'd be very, very not good. Alright, so gotta go to the geologist next. They do have a zip line close by. I see it from here. It can take me semi-close. There's also one not too far here. Alright, everyone got the idea. We gotta get zip lines across, make the zooms easier to deal with. I happen to have pyro crystals perchance. Perhaps do, yes. Yeah, keep on keeping on. There we go. That's the good stuff. I'm gonna wait like crazy, but yeah,
Thank you
worth
for
it.
your contribution.
Save, yep. Alright, so once we get out of the inner circle, we can build new structures.
Sam, so Heartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
I know. He told me.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Alright, we're gonna build a zip line right here and go from there. Kojima does this thing where he likes over-explaining things, but because he can't trust the audience not to skip the cutscenes, he gives you a recap anyways of what the character just told you, just in case you skip the cutscene. He's like, hey, this is what's going on. This is why he's called Heartman. But if you're like me and you watch the cutscenes, it can be disorienting. It's like, I already know that. I just spent time listening to the guy. Why are you telling me again? So lose-lose situation. Nice zip line, sir. I'll give you some
Thanks
likes.
for the help.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Today's a good day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good day.
This one's for you.
This one's for you. Let's use the spray. Okay. We're not too far off. That way. Gotcha. So the higher we can go, the better. And we can build another zip line that'll take us up there. Make my life easier whenever I need to do a mission up here. That's why it was essential to get those extra PCCs. Thank God I donated all those Kyra crystals that I did. Vastly improves my delivery performance, efficiency. No fucking way. Do you not know you have a nuclear bomb on your back, Sam? If you fall, it's over. Let's not do that, please. We zigzag, go a diagonal way, so Sam doesn't have this annoying intention of sliding sometimes. Like, yep, keep it at a diagonal thing. It's kind of like climbing in real life. You gotta go at a certain angle. You can't just go straight up vertical. Bro, you're right there. Grab onto the thing. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, what is closest? This may help me. You can go around it. Oh no. I got scared. I was like, don't tell me there's an avalanche happening. Sort of. Gotta be careful. Alright, stop moving, Sam. Let's get that spray going. Okay. No fucking way, man. Ow. You're right there. You're barely moving. Pressing X to climb, and he just gives up before he even tries. Come on, Sam. Yeah, just like that. You want to go up here, and you go. Alright, so how far away are we? Oh, I can't use the Cairo network yet. I'm not connected yet. I forgot about that. Silly me. Alright, well, at least we're close enough. Got this. And we get one of these. Alright, so making some progress. Let's not screw it up now. Gotta go all the way down there. God. Do I have my rope thingy? Do I have one of those? No, I don't. Please, for the love of God, Sam. Finish line is right there. Once we get to this spot, we can deliver these materials. Get some extra repair sprays. And, yeah, after that, I might take a break. Get some water and maybe a combination. We'll see.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remove. Cargo verified. Thank you.
How's it going? It's going. This section is always like frustrating in terms of like doing the deliveries. There's so many ways you can fall. And today's just been like one trip after another. Motherfuckers, he keeps falling. But we're getting through it. I'm gonna deliver this stuff. I'm gonna have Sam like sleep on the floor and rest up because he has no stamina. And while that's happening, I can go and get something to drink. Oh shit! Thanks, Jeremy.
Sam Bridges.
How's it going, man?
Oh, thank God.
Appreciate the prime sub.
You might not get here in time, but then I've done nothing but.
How's your evening going, man?
I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of day stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh?
Put in some emotes to celebrate you, Jeremy. Appreciate you, man. I really like that dancing emote that I got last time. Just got such flair to it. You goddamn right it's an S rank. I got here quick. Nice. Maybe I'll get to 41? Yeah. 42. Good, just trying not to rage, needed a break. What are you playing right now? You playing some Call of Duty?
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
I had Twitch Turbo, so might as well use that Prime. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I use just had Prime and I had like the one sub and I always forget to use it. Finally use it this last month on Maximilian dude, but this next month I'll use it on somebody else, like one of the smaller streamers that I've been connecting with. You've been playing ranked? Oh, that, yeah. Ranked shooters is just sweatiness, so that's how all the anger happens. I think, yeah, I can't really do rank on shooters anymore. Last time I tried was Siege, and I don't like to be in that headspace, being that angry at people because they're not following meta or whatever. They don't know the maps.
Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Yeah, very toxic.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man.
I always get that pull though to go back and try and
look at this
play something like Siege or Overwatch again, or even Counter-Strike since DS2 came out, but
in the distant past, earthquakes
trying to save myself from the pain. I might go back and maybe when Gears comes out in August, that'll be my I have two different live streams on YouTube, but one looks like it's working, the other one has a black game screen. Oh.
The presence of corellium in this of all strata.
Let me look at that real quick.
It strongly suggests.
One sec, Heartman. I'll look at it right now. When I first started streaming, I couldn't find anything on my own. Like the YouTube app is just being weird. I can't even tell that I'm streaming right now on YouTube on my own stuff. It's weird. Is it like stretched out, love? The other one? Like the screen? Hopefully it's not.
That beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous Paleogene.
Or the most good? Okay, that's good. That means
and not just then.
I'll upload twice and I can just delete the one that, you know, isn't usable. That's good. I'll take that.
That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches.
Did you ever play Death Stranding, Jeremy?
helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
I'm trying, Heartman, I'm trying.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
How tired he is. He looks like me after work. Wow. Aw, this poor man right here. Can rest in a sec, Sam. I need to build you some container sprays. Anyway, insufficient materials. Sure. Okay. And this can go private locker. If I miss anything else, private locker. No, actually, almost did, but never made my way to do it. It's really good. It's very unique and weird. I mean, if you like other Kojima games, I'd say give it a shot, but it's not for everyone, that's for sure. It's intentionally frustrating sometimes. Like, they go out of their way to make missions hard or frustrating for you. So, it's pain in the ass. That's true. I might do a stream where I help my wife try to video game her way through Death Stranding. There's so many random, like, controls and options and things to worry about in this game. Most of the stream is gonna be me trying to be helpful, and she'd be like, "Don't tell me what to do. I can figure it out." Probably gonna be something like that. Oh, don't stand up, Sam. See, even I keep missing that. Yeah, this game's like, it's oddly calming. You just go on these deliveries for like 40 minutes or an hour and a half at a time and lose yourself to them. Sometimes it can be frustrating. You want to throw your controller. There's also like 8 hours of cutscenes on top of that, so yeah, wandering around lost is not bad, love. You can always find things to do in this game. Alright, I'm gonna keep Sam like taking a nap here because it increases his stamina since he's like exhausted from the first delivery we just did. So I'm gonna let him sleep for a bit, and it goes up quickly, so it'll be done in a sec. But I'm gonna go get something to drink. Be right back. My throat's dry as fuck. BRB.
No more. Emily, thank God. No one's home.
Okay, we're back. Let me switch the camera. Cool. And make sure to get some water and some hot cocoa, at least with coffee. Alright. I think Sam's ready to go. Yeah, took a nap. I did that earlier. He's ready to go. Okay.
Okay, come on.
I need to take this nuclear bomb with me and deliver it ever so gently. How far is the other guy? I need 600 meters. I can put save right now in case I ruin everything. I'm gonna work my way back up the way I came and put a zip line up there, so whenever I'm done doing my missions, I have zip lines ready and waiting for me. I don't think I can run with the bomb, so I just gotta walk my way through here. The higher I go, the better. That is a cool thing when enough people walk the same path. You get this like steam happening off the floor. All the heat from all the footsteps. People keep using the same path and it kind of changes the terrain. Now there's like a road forming slowly but surely here. Pretty cool how all that works.
There we go.
Yeah, need some Kyro crystals, that's for sure. Alright, let me no PCC yet. Okay. We're gonna work our way up. This is what we're doing. Perfect. Okay. And the nearest zipline is pretty close. Unsinkers. Hey, what's up, Steven? How's it going, bro? How's your evening going, man? Playing some Death Stranding. T-Barn 66. Taylor, is that you? Appreciate you, man. Oh, thank God I can actually build a zipline right here. It's both of them. Alright. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Thank you guys so much for the support, okay? Crane put you on? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, he's been lurking. He tells me he's been lurking around the stream. Appreciate you guys swinging by and saying hi. Yeah, it's actually a really good game. Been a big fan of it since it came out way back when. This is the director's cut version, so they added more stuff to make your life a bit easier, less annoying. There's a lot of stuff you need to worry about, like the weather ages the cargo and the packages, so you need to make sure the packages don't get screwed up. You need to figure out your path. You and other players kind of build routes together. No, this is Kojima himself. This is independent. So when he left Konami after they fired him, he took most of his studio, made it independent, and the guys from Guerrilla, the guys that make Horizon and Killzone, they gave him their graphics engine because he had to start from scratch again, and he built this game, and Sony just threw him infinite money to build this game. They said, "Hey, here you go. We believe in your vision. Just build whatever you want." And then him and Norman Reedus were working on PT together, but that got canceled obviously just because Kojima got fired and whatnot. So he just brought him along to do the next thing. Building right now, we are carrying a nuclear bomb, so I gotta be careful not to like fall and get it damaged. And I have to get to a specific area. Yeah. So whenever I recycle stuff, the materials go back into whatever terminal I have. So whenever I go visit different places, they'll have different materials that I can use to fabricate new equipment. So whenever I have stuff that is about to break or no longer can be used, you just recycle it and it can be used later for build other stuff. Right now, no, I need more. Oh, I don't have enough. I need Kyro crystals, which I do have. Let's just donate all these. That little thing happens every single time you recycle it. That's unfortunate, but it gotta deal with it. Alright, there you go. Build at least 3 more of these. I gotta build these sprays to repair my equipment as I go. Because the weather ages the product, and then I make sure the cargo stays intact. There you go. This is pretty much where I need to go, is this area over here. Yeah, this is an old game already. It's 6 years old, and it looks as good as it does. This shit was running amazingly well on a base PS4 in 2019. The sequel looks incredible, and that's mostly PS5 stuff. It's not coming out on PC for at least half a year, if not a whole year. Damn. Yeah, he could trip a lot. There's a lot of weight on his back. Okay, there you go. A little bit of stamina back. You guys all playing together, or you guys were all just happening to be lurking at the same time? Close. Okay. We're very, very close. Oh, god damn it. My skeleton's gonna break. Where's the zipline at? Oh, I gotta go to the corner. Okay. Maybe up here. Let's fucking go. The other one, obstacle in the way. Maybe by the bridge? We could probably build it. We'll go to the bridge. Please, Sam, don't fall. If he falls and I have this nuclear bomb on my back, it'll pretty much explode. I gotta be careful. Come on. No. Sam. Sure, why not? We've been playing Split Gate 2 together. You guys been playing with the new Battle Royale version of it? Or is it just the OG Split Gate 2 you guys are playing? The Battle Royale. We're getting dumpster. Is it fun though? Not much of a Battle Royale dude, but there was like a big headline the last week or two that they were going to do that. Why is this obstacle? Oh, it's the goddamn bridge. Why wouldn't it be in the way, right? Why wouldn't it be? I'm getting up there where it's time to hang it up. So the zip lines, whenever you connect different areas to the network, you'll see I have the zip line costs 500 out of the possible 10,000 I have. So whenever you connect the areas,
at least while it lasts,
you can build structures. The zip line lets you go from point A to point B, zip line to zip line. You can put some down. Other players can put some down too. You can kind of like share the same world, and you can help each other out. That way, you make deliveries faster. So with the zip line, I could just get on it and go to the next one like 300 meters away, and you can make it where your delivery isn't a pain in the ass. Right now, Norman is just giving up. He needs to relax, I guess. Yeah, his stamina's like all the way down. Yeah, it's a share world, so it's kind of like, I was explaining to my cousin earlier, it's kind of like Dark Souls in a fun way where, let me see if I can open the map up. Alright, get up, Sam, get up. We can't nap here with the snow. It's gonna ruin the cargo. You gotta get up. I'll show you in a sec.
oh my god.
Yeah, I feel it. Okay. Cool. So whenever you're in the world, the more you connect it, you get all these random icons. You got these online structures that different people have built. See, this guy's called Lin Zui, and his likes are this amount. The structure itself has 1,500 likes. So you go around and you build things that you might need, and you build stuff that other people might need. You kind of help each other out. You're not connected to every single player. You're just randomly selected. You don't get to choose. You're just in a different world with a bunch of people. And at first, it's all grayed out and darked, you know, like a dark map. But the more you connect it bit by bit, all these people, all their structures become available. And so you could find a ladder, generator, different things that can help you out, and you could do the same. So then maybe somebody built something that could help you out, and then you build something else that'll help create a better path just in general for the next person. And you just keep doing that. Just, yeah, it's a weird a weird concept, but it actually works very well. Oh, he is oh, he's extra tired because my skeleton died. Okay, that's no bueno. And what we're gonna do is auto range the cargo. I'm gonna have to just build one of these damn zip lines right now. Deal with it later. Sure. Okay, I weigh too much right now. It's not good. It weighs a lot. Dear God. Okay. Yeah, leave that there, and we'll just build a zip line. And make sure there's no obstacles, and there.
Okay.
He's so tired. Come on, Sam, don't give up.
Well, at least you know your limits, huh?
Oh my God. Let's get up, Sam. Take the zip line. You'll be fine. Okay. Okay, now this is how we use the zip lines. We go point A to point B and make our life a lot easier. And the baby's really happy about it too. This is a good song. Most of the soundtrack is great, but it's a really good song. Get out of my mind. Using this spray to make sure the cargo gets repaired. Dear God. It's still going. Okay. Go down, okay. Yeah, some of these delivery missions are really long. I feel like actual journeys. Comes that DMCA copyright in the VOD later with the music. It's worth it. It's worth it. Change my boots. And we're good. Don't run, Sam. You don't got no stamina, bro. Let's drop this off. Let's keep at it. Barely have any stamina left. Come on, Sam. That ass moving, bro.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked.
And the nuke has been delivered.
Thank you.
Pretty much every single time you meet new inhabitants and people, you need to connect them to Wi-Fi essentially. And that'll open up your network even more. Lets you build more stuff and see more stuff.
delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Give me that S rank. Yeah, let's go. Deserve that shit. Oh. Might level up to 143 maybe? Good enough.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Alright. Thanks, Steven. I'll see you tomorrow, bro. See you at work. Thanks for swinging by, right? And I appreciate the Twitch Prime sub, sir. Nice. And this area's a pain in the ass. Peace out, good sir. Peace out.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
I'll do my best.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, you can rest, Sam. It's all good, bro. You can rest. Take a breather. Yeah. Make sure you stretch. Yep. Safety first. Stay limbered up. Alright, get up, Sam. You got shit to do. Need to recycle quite a bit of things. Yep, all these got destroyed, unfortunately. And I can recycle these cryo crystals that I have. Let me build more stuff.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Thanks. Alright, we'll have to build one of these for sure. Hematic grenades level 2. Let's go. 2 of those. I'll need at least 4 of these. More of those. And I need a power skeleton. I think that's good enough. Power skeleton, ladder, gem mask. Might do an extra boot. More boots never hurts. Okay, and $63 kilograms. Shit's so high. Oh my god.
Thank you for your
Yeah, remove cargo and put it on.
contribution.
Okay. See my YouTube chat? Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't see the ad break message, love. No, it didn't show up on my either chat thing, either the multi-chat one or the one here on Twitch. But yeah, I just saw your YouTube thing now. It's the closest zip line. About, oh, okay. Once we get out of the main circle here, I should be able to do another incoming break in 2 minutes. Uh oh, okay. Well, shoot. That means is I'm gonna go to my private room now.
Your work is great.
And let Sam rest up. Yeah, that'll help a bit.
Sam, we've received a delivery request from the Timefall farm. And I'm told you can expect a special reward if you do an especially good job. You should drop by the farm and review the details for yourself.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. We usually have like an ad break once per hour. We're trying to figure out what the right ad timing is, and right now we're trying to do only one ad per hour. So if I stream usually 4 hours, you only get 4 ads the whole stream instead of like getting an ad every 20 minutes, which would make like 20 ads per stream. So it's a longer ad, but it'll give me a chance to go bother my wife real quick and see what she's up to. So I'm gonna keep Sam over here chilling, and I'll be right back. Be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. And I believe the ad should be over. Yeah, let's use the toilet. Make sure Sam can make those pee and poo grenades. I'm not kidding. Those are actual things. Wow, he really needed to pee. Okay. Good for you, Sam. It's a different motorcycle sound. What the hell?
EX grenade number 2.
Oh, why is it that color? I swear. A lot of cutscenes, so I'm just gonna skip past them.
Number 0.
Rest assured, he took a shower. Okay. Last thing we need to do is check up on the baby. And after we check up on him, we'll drink some energy drinks to increase our stamina. We'll head out. Aww.
Having fun though. You okay?
Energy drink time. Alright, quick. Alright, that's a good break right there. Cutting time.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time, I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
Poor man's Mickelson. We're in a good spot now. What we gotta do is take this PCC. We outside the coverage area a little bit. $314. We need to get a little bit closer. What is a good prediction poll? I don't know. Like, will Brian fall? Yeah, Brian fall. Or if there was ever a mission where I'm like timed or something like that, will I make it in time? Will I die in the boss fight? Things like that. But it should be smooth sailing, I hope, in this one. Where do I need to go? From paleontologist to paleontologist. Gotcha. I feel like I'm fairly close. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, it's in this area. Gotcha. It's a good one for right now. No, you just, yeah, will Brian fail his delivery? There's gonna be a lot of enemies in this area, which is a pain in the ass, but we will do what we can. So will Brian fail? I should have brought one of those little rope thingies. Can't really get down there easily. Ooh, someone put a rope here for me? Or is this just a little bridge? Just a little bridge. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's go around. I see a better path this way. Up to 30 minutes for the production poll. Is that long enough? That's more than long enough, love. Most people don't run polls for that long. It's more like they'll be like, hey, run a poll in the chat, and somebody will look at it for like a couple minutes, give people a chance to vote, and after that they're like, okay, I think that's enough, and they can just make a decision based on where the votes are. So you don't really have to adhere to the time. 30 minutes is more than enough for people to vote. That's half an hour. It's more than enough time, but I mean, it's a cool thing to set up and to have for another rainy day. Not much we can do right now, poll-wise. Not enough people for a poll right now, but it's good to have ready, I guess. How the fuck did that just happen, game? Come on. What? Just climb. Just climb the fucking thing. You stubborn bastard. Okay, so... all she wrote. I don't have to wear this anymore. Yeah, so I need to use that. Put some pep in that step.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Keep on keeping on.
Until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
scraping those packages against the ceiling. I remember there being one where I had to use the oxygen mask. Makes a bunch of sulfur, and there's like a bunch of BTs there. I feel like that's gonna be next.
You found it! Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
S rank.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Heartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
I have everything I need, so. No, I'm gonna need all that. It's okay. We'll just keep everything we have. Not dance around too much of it. Good enough.
Order assigned.
They seem the same.
You know what? I can deliver these right now. So.
Keeping up.
Deliver these back to the guy right here, and I can get some extra materials for this place. Nice. Well, we are stewing up some good stuff now. Oh yeah. Just in case I get into a firefight against those BTs.
Thank you for your contribution.
This is that one mission I was just thinking about that I was gonna have to deal with BTs going forward, and I shall deal with them. Well, I have to go all the way down here. If I take this, what's the zip line that I put down? Go all the way over here. Good work.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. We're making good progress. It's a long chapter, so overall, we're doing pretty good. What's up, Teddy? How's your night going, man? I'll get this zip line that I got over here, and we'll take it to the next one. It's ending. How's the stream going? It's too shabby, actually. A couple of my friends from work just stopped by and they said hi, and they dropped some follows and some Twitch Prime subs. Really thankful for that. And other than that, gameplay wise, it's been going okay. At first, it was a nightmare. I kept on tripping over this mountain I was trying to scale, but it's been smooth since then. Trying to deliver as many packages as I can. Yeah, everyone's been really nice. I really appreciate it. Everyone helping out. Any support is good support, so having them come through like this really means a lot. We're trying to get this game beaten before the new one comes out. I've already beaten Death Stranding before, but I'm trying to refresh my memory with some of the story details, so I'm trying to make it a mission to hopefully have this done by Saturday, if not the Monday before the game comes out. So we're trying to speed run through just the important deliveries and not do too many of the side stuff. And we're about a little over halfway through the game, so we're en route. We're en route to beat it. And speaking of en route, do I have the Kyber network up? No, I don't. Okay, it's fine. Worry about it later. You doing that with the Mafia game too? I need to go back and like really sit down and play through Mafia, man. I played like half of 3 when it came out back in the day. Just never finished it. I remember playing Mafia 1 when I was a young lad, but I never finished it either. Mafia 2, started it, never finished it. So just that whole trilogy could be something I play eventually. I know the new Old Country one's coming out later this year, so seems like a really good time to get into them. Yeah, we're not too far away. I think like for the next month, as well as the next month, it's just gonna be Death Stranding in the channel. I got this one I gotta finish in a week and a half, and then the second game is gonna be, I'm sure, pretty long. So by the time I'm done with that, it'll be like July. Just started the first time playing the trilogy. Graphics were cool. Looking forward to the storyline, to be honest. Yeah, my friends, the ones who've actually played through them, they've always just sung praises about the actual storyline for those games. The reason to stick around with them, especially 2, I guess. 3, I remember really liking. I think Lincoln was a really good character, and the side people were cool too, including Vito. But yeah, I never stuck all the way through it. How's this one going?
There we go.
Yeah, it's what I remember it being. I've always been fond of Death Stranding. This is my first time through the director's cut version. I beat it when it first came out, so the director's cut has all these new quality of life changes, more stuff to help you out on your journey, a couple little Easter egg stuff here and there. But yeah, it's been great. Game runs like a dream. It looks great on PC. and it's harder than I remember it being. Like, I hardly ever failed or, you know, died in the other playthrough, but this time I've had a couple moments where I struggled. I'm playing on very hard, but I don't remember it actually being hard. Yeah, I gotta see if I can build some, I have that one custom emote thingy. I think it's like a default one. I'm gonna see if I can like sit down with my wife and figure out the emote situation, see if we can build some cool ones. Same thing with the channel points and whatnot. Oh, I should save before I make the monsters. You can make your own emotes. Apparently you can. I swear I saw it on the you just pay for mine. Yeah, apparently you can make your own, but like I'm not sure if you have to like if you can do it through Twitch itself or if you have to like do it separately on something like Canva and you know, add it later on. Because I always remember, yeah, I know some streamers probably pay some cool people, some cool mods to do it. But like I watch like Maximilian dude and all these other channels and they all have their own emotes. Like that are like channel specific ones. Like in jokes and cool character art or chibi art. Well, I don't know how they do all this stuff, but I would like to know. Now that I hit affiliate last week, I really want to get and like start customizing things as best I can, so if people join in, they can interact with the stream in whatever way they choose. Literally did it today. How much was that? Was it a lot? Did you like pay somebody specifically? Let me know how it works. I'd love to play with it too if it works. Yeah, I'll let you know. I gotta double check it tonight. Because time for PP Ghost. Yeah, I remember seeing the dashboard, the creator dashboard, and it had like all the little stuff like, hey, you can customize these alerts and you can add these channel emotes and customize channel points. I'm like, this is a lot of information, sir. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Bought them on Etsy. Interesting. Congrats on affiliate. Thank you. It was nice, man. It's been nice since hitting it. I'm glad Twitch relaxed the requirements for it. I know some people were angry that they made it too easy or something like that, but I feel like getting to partner is still hard. The idea of hitting 75 concurrent viewers is pretty crazy to me. But one stream at a time. Pretty basic, but I like more custom ones, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Like I'm actually curious too, like if you can do anything that's sort of close to copyright type stuff, because like I'm really into like Mass Effect, the Metal Gear. So I don't know if I can do any kind of like references to those, but have it be about me and my stream. Not sure what the legal stuff is for that. Or there's any guidelines I gotta follow. Twitch doesn't get angry at me. Like I've been trying to like wing it as best I can. My about page, I used Canva for the first time and built my about page with my own little custom photos and information. My wife's been helping me out. She did like the banner for me. So it just feels like I'm always constantly having to do more stuff. Where is this guy at? Oh, he's all the way up there. Hi, buddy. There's just so many of them. I remember there being a huge one in the middle of the water. Don't punch the air, sir. Okay. Oh. A little bit forward. And we'll use the spray. Keep the cargo intact. They are the huge ones. I knew it. These ones are like crazy hard to fight, so best not to get captured by them. We'll go around them. Oh boy. Absolute minefield over here. Okay, we're making some progress. Just gotta be patient and not walk into any of these guys. There's so many of them. I can drop this over. What the hell? Trying to be quiet, Sam. I'm making all that noise. Okay. Do I have one in front of me? Which one's next to me? Oh, it's the little baby. Why is he... Is he triggering so quickly? Okay, we're good, we're good. Restful time. Oh my. Way too many of them. That's not good. Oh man. Don't fall. Oh my god. Do I need all 5 or do I just need a minimum of it? Collect all 4 containers. Okay, we can breathe again. That's good. If I had one of those sticky guns, I could pull the cargo towards me. It'd probably make my life a lot easier. Do I have any ropes? Anything I can use? No. Yeah, I agree.
Anyone would think you were afraid.
If I can cut the umbilical cord of this thing, I'd be so fine. So fine right now. God damn it. What happens if I throw a grenade at them? Are they close to me? I can't quite tell. It just sounds like it's so close to me. Yeah, seriously. I don't really know how to approach the situation well. I could try to, like, keep chucking grenades and hurting them. Eventually, one of them is gonna get angry and come after me. Alright, thanks Teddy, I appreciate you, man. I'll keep you posted on the emails if I figure out how to properly do them. Thanks for keeping me tabbed up. Is he coming over here? He's walking in circles. This is scary as fuck. You usually raid out. I feel like every single time I get on, the people I follow are not on. Like, I feel like the only person that usually is on at my time is sometimes Myson. I see him on. But we usually stream at the same time. Also, I saw Bella was streaming earlier. She was doing Clear Expedition. I stream so goddamn late. By the time I get off, I feel like everyone that I currently follow isn't streaming. So I need to follow more people maybe in the West Coast. So I can start raiding out more. I haven't had a chance to. And also I gotta pay back Chris, because Chris has raided out to me once too. So whenever he's streaming, hopefully I'll have it where I'm streaming first to him, and I can give him that that raid out back. Raid for raid, you know. Oh, this is not good. Let me walk away from this area. Yeah, just trying my best. At the very least, I was like, been lurking better. Yesterday, I was on Myson's stream, and then I've been watching this one streamer, Alicia. She was been playing Elden Ring, so I followed her, and I've been commenting on her chat. Trying my best. I feel like it's easier on the weekends for me. Whenever I get home from work, it's like eat, relax for like an hour with my wife, and stream if I had to stream that day, and then everything else I'm like, don't really get a chance to like breathe. But I feel like it's just, it'll come easier with time. I'll be able to space it out better. I guess that I didn't realize I could with my double monitor setup, I didn't know I could play. I was kind of like relaxing. I didn't know I could play Mass Effect while also having the other monitor like properly having. I had Shig open. Shig was doing Shigakaki. He was in God of War yesterday. So I was on his stream yesterday. I was like, oh shit, I can actually play still and lurk? That's awesome. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Return ancient bacteria samples. So, what do I have with me? Let's offload this. Oh, I do. Okay, so I picked up stuff I don't even need. I'll go back to that guy and give him his stuff. Alright, we're at the end of the BT area because I'm not showing up anymore. Yep, I can run now. Alright, I'm good. Okay. Making some progress. Oh, but he's so far away. You know what? No. The girl's right here. Let's deliver this first. Make my life harder than it has to be. Let's auto arrange the cargo so it's better stacked up. And we will make our way down without falling, hopefully. Yeah, there you go. this rain's being mean. Okay. Keep it moving, Sam. Keep it moving. So hopefully we'll finish this delivery and maybe it'll progress. I don't know if that's the end of the chapter or not, or we're getting close to it. Oh, look, one of those little springs are there. I'll come back to it. It's cool. Every spring is different, so that has like different healing properties or what have you. Sam. I did much better this time than I did the first time I played through that area. I ended up getting to a boss fight with one of the larger BTs. It was dicey, but fucking grenades at them seemed to have worked just nicely. I guess they got stunned enough that I could just run past them. It wasn't pretty, but it was efficient.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you. You know, some of this cargo's messed up. Hey, don't fall, Sam. Alright. Made it.
Delivering cargo.
Body needs to loosen up a bit.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Give me that S rank, come on. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully that gives me 37 in cargo condition, because they were all pristine. Nothing on cargo condition? That's surprising.
Now, connect me to the chiral network.
Yeah, I will. Skip this. Let's cutscenes usually alive. Okay, there we go. We're connected. New strain established. There's like a nail entry in this game? I do not remember this being anything at all.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Thank you.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Right.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so what can I recycle? Recycle this. It's just getting damaged. The container damage and pretty high. Get rid of that. This. Everything else seems fine. Oh, those boots need to go. Container spray can go. Damn, everything is just getting destroyed. Alright, that's good enough for now. Recycle all these. Two of those. I don't have enough for the container sprays, really. Alright, let's just do one of these and 3 of those. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Give you some chiral crystals for good measure. Lastly, make more PCC. No, I cannot. Oh, I can make one more. Let's go. That's fun. I'll make do with this. I need to make it back to Heartman now. Add a break in 8.5 minutes. Copy that.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh, there's plenty of ziplines are already here. The people know. The people know how much of a pain in the ass it can be to get around this area. Very sweet of them. What's the nearest zipline? All the way to the left. Need to make it back to Heartman. So maybe this one? I can go to this one. I can't go anywhere else. Ooh. Maybe. We'll see. We'll go to the one on the left. See if that enables me to go anywhere else. Oh, there it is. Okay. On the right side. Yeah, I don't know why you're getting the notification and I'm not, though. Let me double check that real quick. Yeah, I'm not getting on my activity feed. I'll have to double check that later once we're off stream. Should be showing up on my stream manager, but it's not. But the settings I had were for the mods to see it too, so at least you're seeing it on your end. But I would like to keep ahead of it too. So this one goes backwards to where I need to go. That one's too far off. That's sad. Okay. We'll go back. I think by the time I get back to Heartman, the 8 minutes will have I've gone through. 5.5 minutes. Yeah. It's no problem, baby. It's no problem. Okay? It's no problem. I wish I knew which one I was gonna use. Okay, this is one of the crappy ones. Good. So we'll move forward. And we'll build another zip line to make it easier to get to the biologist lady. Maybe one further up there. Seems like a good spot. Maybe if it can let me connect to the one nearest Heartman. That one's pretty far off. I need to get to 300 meters. God damn it, Sam. Balance myself, I had something in my eye. It's okay. It's okay. At least the baby's happy. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. $321 meters. Okay, so once I get up this little ridge, I should be able to get zipline in that should be able to connect both of them together. The more Loror. Let's go. Get that DMCA going. Let's go. Nothing but bangers in the soundtrack. Game is so calming sometimes. Oh, nice.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not be. I'm waiting for you to be.
How close are we, love? One and a half minutes? Okay. Made it. Power of zip lines. Sorry, low roar. Alright, let me run inside, and once we get inside, I'm gonna put pause. I'm gonna have a short ad break, and because we hit our 3-hour mark, And we'll let the ad run while I go stretch my legs because I'm old and I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be back soon, and just stick around for the ad. It's a long one, but we try to keep the actual ads few and far in between, so even though it's a longer ad, it's just few of them. Anyways, I made it. We'll deliver this in a sec. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. BRB. I have returned, and the ad break is finished as well, which is great. I'm gonna stretch my old legs and take a breather. Should have re-upped on water, but it's fine. I'll get through with the ones I have. Alright. Now we can talk to Heartman. That's done. Oh, I thought I got here just in time. Alright, well, we need to talk to Heartman. No matter what. go from there. Story time. Should I recycle anything before I talk to this guy? Let's see. Yeah, that definitely be sent to the ether. This as well. That one as well, unfortunately. Okay, we're good. Hey. There you go. That.
Thank you for your continued support.
Contribution, yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Story time.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her Ka and Ha failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Heartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Heartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Always a
Deadman's
thumbs up.
observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct.
Woolly mammoth.
And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good job, Heartman. Probably the best side character in the game besides Higgs. Interesting. It's a cool concept to him. Good voice acting.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date.
Oh, really?
Heartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah. I get that a lot. Orders for Sam. I may need 2 floating carriers. I can build this many. Do I need a climbing anchor? Maybe not. These level 2 ones, they are. Huh. Okay. Of course. Alright, so this needs to go down. And we will use carrier to house all this shit. 3. Okay, that's plenty of stuff.
Order assigned.
Oh, I don't have any error crystals. That's fucking lovely. Shoot. Why, oh why must you be this way?
Thank you for your contribution.
Why must you be this way, game? No, put in the fucking carrier. I'm just gonna have to put a lot of these things away. And just take the stuff that I need to take. Hope for the best. Alright, private locker time. Never be simple. Put this away. These away. That looks heavy as fuck. Sure. Enough back and forth. I think I have everything I need. Oh, we're going mad far. Okay. So much wings. And it's already 1 o'clock. My hope would be to stream to 1:30, but we might have to wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to get to the end of this mission, and then I'll call it for tonight. The biggest stopping point if I get to the Cairo relay thing. So this will be our last delivery for sure, but it's gonna be a hefty one. And pick up some adorable crypto bios. Good job, sir. Ooh, 1500. Oh, got you to 1600. Let's go.
Looks like a way through.
Alright, so we're going to continue. What I'm trying to go to should take me where I need to go. Oh yeah, we're making that good progress. Hey, did I just go back up? God damn it. I'm gonna go back down, not up. Down. Down. Okay, I see. This one's too far. Well, hopefully I can drop off of this and not fall. So far, so good. I do have a PCC, so I don't need to get too fancy about it. Just get a little bit closer and have one that connects the two of them. Sure, Sam, sure. Obstacles detected. Oh, that's for the other one. Okay, that's fine. At least I have these main two that I would like to have. Yeah, that's fine.
Over here!
I mean, we're doing some pretty good progress. We can get to this zipline next, and just progress forward and do another one around here, hopefully. Make the way back easier.
Construction complete.
Alright, nice zipline.
Today's a good day.
Oh.
Hey!
If I had a ladder here, that would be perfect. Unfortunately, I do not have one. But it would have been perfect. A little drop. Yep. Yep. Okay. Gonna have to break those legs, Sam. Kind of an overly tall area. I don't like my chances here. Oh my fucking god, don't do it, Sam. Why must you be this way, Sam? I had to do it, BB. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Lou.
Aww. Hey, no crying. It's supposed to be your bedtime. You can't be crying like that. Uh-huh. You good now? Yeah, you're good now.
Someone's happy.
They didn't ruin the cargo. It's fine. 4% damage off of that height. I'll take it. Thousand meters. What's the sensor pole around here? There it is. No Cairo network coverage. Okay. We'll keep it for a rainy day. Now he wants to run fast. Okay. Well, that's convenient. Take it.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Don't you fall asleep, Sam. Come on. Not trying to catch my breath too much, but you're tired over here, wants to fall. Can't have that. Some energy drink. I guess the adrenaline made him run fast. It's unbelievable. It's fun when you can run downhill and like challenge yourself to keep balance. You know, like try to pick up more speed without falling. It's a little fun mini game.
It'd be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
I hear that, Sam. I hear that with my soul. If someone could fill in for me for the day, it'd be grand. Oh boy, we don't want to fall down there. There'll be a smoother way down. Oh, not this way. Oh, the baby's gonna be angry. Oh, well that turned out okay.
Too close.
Come on, hit me with that low roar music, Kojima. Come on. There it is. Is it arguably the best track in the game? I'm always going back and forth between this and Don't Be So Serious. Please Don't Stop It, those are really great, but I just love the beat of this song. Like the melody, all of it's just great. It's not low roar, silent poets, but amazing. Okay, we'll take the DMCA for this song. This song's too good. Get a breather, Sam. Listen to that bass, my god. Fills your soul with that hope, that joy. It's good. It's a really good song to cruise around with. Sunny outside, Sam. Let's wear some glasses.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Almost makes me want to cry sometimes. So good. Good, Sam. Take a breather, bro. Right. We got enough seconds of resting. We're good. Back to the banger. So beautiful. Yeah. It's these moments where the game really shines. A soundtrack like this is hitting you. You get all this desolate wasteland, the beautiful art design, and you feel like you need a break, just like Sam. Been doing so many deliveries for so long. Honestly, makes you feel like you've accomplished a lot. Yeah, this song's amazing. Yeah, it's like one of those songs where you're contemplating life. You put a song like almost nothing like this in the background, just contemplating life. Feels wash over you. It's good stuff. It could be a sad song. It could be a vibe song as you drive around the city at night. It's all good stuff. Dear God, we made it. Yes, deliver your requested cargo. You know, I'll take under 10% damage given that I had a jump. Oh, that's 18%. Okay. Mostly good damage. 11% altogether. Given that I had to go a very far distance. And I also threw myself off a cliff twice, so... S rank, let's go. 149, we made it to Transporter. You have been awarded the title of Transporter. Not to be mistaken with Jason Statham, of course, but you are now a Transporter. Your dedication and resolve are really starting to pay dividends. Cargo grade 40, which make it harder for you to lose consciousness, which is really good. Given that Sam almost passed out a few times tonight. Look at how tired he was.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
I don't remember if this is boss fight time or not. I don't remember if this is time for Higgs or if I'm just misremembering things. We'll see. Gonna get loud with the Cupid.
Up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Thank you, Sarah. It's time. Guessing I gotta go this way. It's been a minute. Probably so.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Like an auto paver or something I need to use. Go catapults. Arrow relay. I don't remember how to get through this part. Oh. Shoot. Let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. There's something about the tar. I don't know if I'm supposed to throw something in there or build something specific. But I'm looking. Maybe the watchtower or something else. Yeah, I know, baby. I'm happy too. Gotcha. The game was like, Brian, just check your emails. I'm sorry. It's just like real life. I'm bad at checking my emails. Get these legs real quick. Yeah, give me those legs. So most likely just jumping into it, right? Okay, we'll just save, just in case.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed. A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was gonna like fall in deep. It's okay, baby. It's not that. Cargo loss. Let me just reload the save as I just threw myself off a goddamn cliff. Alright, cool. We'll just keep that. Find a way to get across.
Be advised, Sam. Your PCC isn't capable of building anything that'll get you past the tar belt. You're gonna have to find another way across.
Fine. Another way across. I don't remember how to get across this. I'm confused. I don't remember how to get through this area.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's at least go here. Charge up. Change my boots. Ten minutes. Stop it.
Looks like a way through.
Is it really just walking this way? unlocked it. Bye bye. I don't know. There's gotta be something I'm missing. That or I gotta talk to Fragile and see if she can help me. Is the mail says summoning objects from the other side of the tar. Same can be said for the tar taken from the strata on which the ammonite. Seems objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into a crater lake, you might have sent it to the other side itself. So that means it's a two-way street. That also means that matter sent to that world could directly return to the tower once more. I can like throw something over there, but I don't know if I have anything that could help. What am I missing? Wonder what I'm missing. Alright, Sam, let's reload so you don't lose all your shit. This stuff is locked, so I don't know what I could use really. I really wonder what I could use. What's the timer on I love? I might use it to use the restroom and then come back and figure this thing out. A little under 3 minutes. Okay, well, just gonna have Sam chill over here. Have him catch his breath. I stretch my legs.
At least while it lasts.
And yeah, we'll see if we can figure out how to get right past this part. I want to get past this section so that way, yeah, that way we can finish up for the night. So I'll be back. I'm gonna switch to my Be Right Back screen and BRB. There's gonna be an ad coming up in a few minutes. I'm gonna use the little. We use the John, as they say in the military. We use the John. And I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. BRB. I have returned. All right.
Okay, come on.
So the email thingy I tried to throw something, didn't work. Trying to make a void out happen by going to the tar maybe, like if I got submerged it would send me to the other side. but the only remedy we have is to fight the BTs. They don't have weapons for, so maybe I can get sucked out by the tar. The emo says maybe I can fight a BT and just run from it. Maybe that'll help me, like, run across, because even those tar run with the BTs, it doesn't submerge you technically, so maybe if I'm fighting one of them, I can run. So I'm just gonna get myself into a fight, like an actual fight, and then we'll go from there. I'm just gonna be running a lot. I don't think I need to die or anything. Yeah, see if this happens, maybe I'll get a chance to run around. If I'm wrong, I could always reload. Oh, it's a giant whale. That's cool. Okay, okay, we're on to something. Just... Oh, I'm running pretty fast, okay. Alright, so I need to make it all the way down there. Come on, climb, Sam. Okay, that didn't work.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Relax, Lou. Good enough. Then we'll switch to the boots. Okay. That's a big boy. He's scared of me, Jesus. Hang on there, BB. We're making it. What the hell just happened? That was weird. made it. I think it takes time.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Such a boring character, that lady. Doesn't do anything at all that's interesting. I just stand here and sing and say cryptic things, and you're supposed to care about me. And she drags their proceedings down. Voice acting is fine for her, but narratively, she's just so dry. Story time. Yeah, I think it takes time. I like this boss fight. Very much inspired by MGS4.
Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I would have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception. I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. That woman. And, oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? No. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
Easy time.
Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Emily is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Emily. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
We'll walk all the way down here. We'll save it up and pick it up on Wednesday. I know this section's gonna be pretty long, and we gotta fight Higgs and do a bunch of other stuff. So we don't want to get trapped in an hour of cutscenes, an hour-long boss fight, and all that stuff.
Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
I'll do what I want. Okay, so save right here. We'll go to the title screen. Okay, so that is enough for today on Death Stranding. We made it to the tar belt. Spent like 20 minutes trying to figure it out. Had not lost that much time trying to figure it out. I could have chanced fighting Higgs or doing something else like that. So okay, things happen. Overall, a pretty good stream. We got through the Heartman section, which is a pretty long one, but it's one of the better ones, at least story-wise, just because you get to interact with Heartman so much. And I find him to be probably the best side character besides Higgs. I like Troy Baker so much, and he's just chewing the scenery as Higgs all the time, so it's a toss-up between those two. I do like Fragile quite a bit. I think she gets kind of sidelined and sidetracked sometimes in this game's story, which is why I'm excited for the sequel to see what they do with Leah's character. But anyways, good stream. Got pretty far, all things considered. I think episode 9 right now for Higgs is gonna be a short one gameplay wise, but cutscene wise it'll take its time. So next time we play on Wednesday, we should be able to get through chapter 9, 10, and maybe 11. And then Friday, it'll be just the end parts, chapter 12, 13, 14. We'll get those done, hopefully. So we're on track. We did get enough progress today that we should be able to get to the last act on Wednesday. And then Friday and Saturday, we should be able to beat the game. By Saturday, it should be done. I feel like we're close. So not too shabby. I mean, we're just doing straight main missions. This game's a lot longer if you actually take your time to do the side content, focus on leveling up your links, getting extra gear, whatnot. But we're doing the main beaten path so we can get the story refreshed in our head in time for DS2, which is just around the corner. Much longer stream than I expected. Started a couple minutes late, but usually get off at 1:30ish. It's already about to be 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna head out in a sec. Just want to thank once again my boy Jeremy for the Prime sub today. Really appreciate that, and for Steven for both the follow and the Prime sub, and Taylor as well for the follow. Want to give a shout out to Teddy and my boy and my cousin Mikey for swinging by and for lurking and for talking throughout the stream. Any support is good support, and thankfully YouTube decided to work today. I legit did not change anything and it worked, so I don't know, we're gonna just find a consistent way to get that thing going so we can multi-stream in peace. But shout out also to my beautiful wife Celine for always helping me out to keep me tabbed up on when the ad breaks were happening, and for talking to people, and for being present in the stream. We'll figure out the reason why the ad counter thing wasn't showing up on my end, but overall, good stream, 4.5 hours. Yeah, let's go. Yes, baby girl, let's go. We'll keep at it. Thanks for anyone who tuned in. I don't know if I can raid out because it's just me and Celine here. So next time, if we have a bigger crowd, like if we have more than like, you know, just me and Celine, I'll probably try to do a raid if anybody's actually online at this hour. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning Pacific time. And most of the people I follow seem to be East Coast or West Coast people. Like, when I'm streaming, everybody else is streaming at the same time. And by the time I get out, they're either done streaming and sleeping already, or the ones in the East Coast are long ago sleeping. So we'll figure something out. I gotta like raid it back at some point, but that's on the docket. We gotta figure out the emote stuff. We gotta figure out how to personalize the stream a bit more with the channel points and things like that going forward. So those that do come by and support the stream and are hanging out, they can have more interactivity with the stream, which is nice. We'll make that a priority this week to figure out. Hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll have things set up. I'm not gonna go crazy and figure it all out by Wednesday. I have too much to do, but hopefully by the end of the weekend we'll have it situated. And I can't think of anything else. Yeah, we're just playing things by ear and doing things where we can. The last stream I did not go to YouTube, so I did download it. I just need to go to DaVinci and fix up the sound, which won't take too long, and then upload that when I get a chance. Maybe tomorrow, since I'm not streaming, I'll just do the editing stuff tomorrow. Yeah, thanks again, everyone. Have a good night. I am getting off for tonight. Let me do my little stream in the screen. Y'all have a good night. We'll be here Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Pacific again. Unless there's any delays at work and just life, then I can just push it back to 10 o'clock or 10:30, but we'll see. I'll update anybody on my socials, so if you're not following me on my socials, whether it's Twitter or Instagram, you know, just be sure to check. I'll be posting primarily to those two places, but I'll see if I can start doing Twitch stories as well, more regularly right before I stream, around the time I'm doing my posts. So that way, no matter where you're at, no matter where you're following me, you'll kind of get a heads up as to what's happening. Anyways, thank you all, and have a good night.